Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your caps as we join Midwest Militia for today's parade lap. Oh, Midwest Militia. Two things on everybody's mind, Kevin Paris. I believe that was win number 9 in a row for Midwest Militia. And also, I thought you looked pretty good on a bike out there, Kevin. Just saying. Yeah, nice job, Midwest Militia, pulling in win number 9 in a row, guys. Congrats. Oh, yeah, guys, today is all about the pie. Pies are flying today before the main events. Again, those pies going out to our top fundraisers for leukemia and lymphoma. And, man, Jake set a deal up. He said if anybody does $1,000 or more, they get to pie him So for the first time, Jake is going to be receiving some pie today. Rocket Ray raising $1,750, y'all. Tucker St. Vincent, $700. Evie Swain, $515. Tarn James, $510. And Carter Lane, $360. Guys, to date, Rockford BMX has raised $190,483 for leukemia and lymphoma. So awesome, awesome stuff in the house today, guys. Again, we could not be more proud of this event and these top fundraisers. So great job, guys. And yeah, we'll be letting those pies fly right before the main events. Guys, and checking out the move-up certificates. Wow, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new intermediate riders in the house today. So, man, after that second go-round, guys, find a spot on that fence down by the starting hill. We got plenty of action going on today. Pies are flying, and 5 new intermediate riders.
We're ready when you guys are.
All right, Nellie B. Looks like we got them locked and loaded up there. Moto 178 Local Open. Got the big thumbs up from Nellie B. And here we go. Yeah, gates down. Beautiful Sunday here at the Rock, and we are rolling out there. 7-8 Local Open, Moto 1, Rogers, Tincham, Donnell, Hindelider, and the Max, Peaches, and the Dude out there in the same moto. Yeah, taking it downtown into Bermsville. Let's see what's going on with that whole shot. Yeah, it's got to be the 25 back out there. Lil Wade. Hindelider got it going on around that tower turn. Bad Barbie giving him a run down that third straightaway. Bad Barbie out there in the 2 spot. Yeah, heading down into that final turn. We're looking at top two moving on. Lil Wade's got it going on, coming back this way to the stripe, 25, and the Nag 13. Bad Barbie moving on out of Moto 1. Moto 2 out there, 9-10 Local Open, Shorts, T, Williams, and Gustafson. Yeah, it's got to be the Z-Man leading the charge on that 3 straightaway. Man, this guy all the way from the Beginners League program. Oh, no, little low. He lays it down in turn 3. Oh, man. So the State 5, Levi Teague's coming on through. Levi Teague laid it down in practice, but he's back up and moving. Guys, Zane Williams back up and moving. You got a little noise for him out there on that back straightaway. Tough break. You okay, Zay? There's only one guy that can take a turn that low out here. It's Mark Melton. I think he's the only guy that can make that one stick. 11-12 Local Open, Moto 3 coming on back this way.
Top 3 moving on. Rocket Ray says, I got pies to throw. Let's get it done. He's in there with a 1 of 3. Yeah, 3 bike. And the A bike moving on. Oliver Prestige and Lucas below. Nina in Greenville, Wisconsin in the house. We got some Wisconsin riders in the house. Yeah, moving on, 13-14 local open, Moto 4, Wettendorf, Moore, Nayland, Takanaga, Millman, Prestige, and Takanaga. 8-toe, that is. Gold Cup 3 is coming on through with the NAG 14 and the Gold Cup 2. So the Takanaga's moving on through with Wettendorf, a.k.a. the Thrill, out of Moto 4. 5 out there, 9-10 Girls Cruiser, Michelson and the Hendersons. Yeah, leading the charge around that 2-turn. I think that's the Star out there on the gas. She's got company coming here in the 2 spot. Heading down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Yeah, it's got to be the 1 bike out there right now. The Star. Henderson's going to power on through. Company coming here to the stripe. 1 bike's going to get that one and only transfer out of Moto 5. 9-10 Girls Cruiser. $21.30 Women's Cruiser coming on back this way. Moto 6 taking 1 rider. Looks like the G1, Gold Cup 1. That's Renata Basage. Taking that one and only out of Moto 6. Moto 7 out there. You guys... Oh, somebody moved it off the side over there. 59 by Sage Hoover. He's taking that one and only out of Moto 7. Somebody went off the track, but they got back on right away, so. Sage Hoover taking that one and only. Moto 7. Moto 8 out there, 12 Cruiser coming on back this way. Total points action, 17 bike of Henderson in there. With a low point, 27 bike, taking the 2. And the Viper, what's up, Parker? Taking the 3 out there, a Moto 8. Moto 9 out there, 16 Cruiser. That's got to be the Storm. Got the Monster and Happy Feet out there. Around that tower turn we go. Headed on the 3 straightaway. Total points action here in 16 Cruiser. Yeah, headed downtown into turn 3. It's got to be one-way colors. On the gas up there, and the 1 and the 2. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the Monster's in there with a low point. The Storm in there with a 2, and Bungie will take a 3. Everybody's talking about those Halloween costume contest costumes coming up here at the end of the month.
Yeah, I'm going to beat you.
You're going to be me because I'm scary. What are you talking about? That's my personal, absolute favorite event out here all summer is our Halloween costume contest. So make sure you guys show up to that one. Costume contest, of course, going down. Got a lot of candy that day. A lot of candy that day, so... Skip breakfast. I do it every Sunday, Ivan. Skip breakfast, have a couple Whoppers, couple packs of Whoppers on the way to the track. That's how I roll. 5660 Cruiser out there, Moto 11. Hanson, Pulaski, Wright, and Melton. Yeah, it's got to be Coach Melton. Well, they're different, but the washed up Rockstar Life Whoppers. Yeah, Melton's taking that one and only out of Moto 11. Look out, Moto 12 out there. 5 and under novice. Man, Anderson, Vyans, Matt, Crocker, Whitlow, and Taylor. We are 3 wide going into Bermzilla. Oh, man, 282 bike out front right now. That's got to be Carson Crocker. He's got company in the inside. Oh, the State 3 in the inside. Peaches, Mack, and Crocker. Bar to bar on that 3 straightaway. Top 2 moving on as we head down into that final turn. Don't count out that third-place rider. Don't count out the birthday girl. Man, Hurricane Josie out there on the move. Look out. Yeah, it's got to be a brand new State 3 on the bike for Peaches Mack. bringing it on home here on the top spot. Oh, new rider taking the 2. The State 3's in there with the State 4 bike. Hurricane Josie, the birthday girl, getting it done out there first go-around. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Moving on here, 6 Novice Moto 13, Scaduto, Nelson, Ortigas, and St. Clair and Foster. It's got to be Arlo Wild out there. Man, big lead going his way as we move on into turn 3. Foster out front right now, taking one more with him. Man, Ryan, whatever got changed on the bike, it's working for sure. Foster coming on through the 189 bike. He's going to take that 1, a 2, and the 556 bike. Jam Bam Nelson moving on. Out of Moto 13, 14 out there right now, 7 Novice. Yeah, it's got to be Fly Zone colors out front right now. That's Kellyanna King in the top spot. Got Crocker, Salinger, and Hart out there with him. Yeah, Kellyanna King. Got it going on down there in turn 3. Getting out of that final turn as we bring it on back this way. She's looking for that top spot, the one and only qualifying spot. Well, second place rider giving it a good run here down that back straightaway. Across the line we go to the stripe, the 49, Kellyanna King. Yeah, taking that one and only out of Moto 14.
Good. 656, Davian Williams, up to the gate, please.
Hey, we need to see Xavion Williams. Nelson, that's his first race ever today. So, Xavion Williams, we need you in the gate, buddy. Xavion Williams. He's coming, Nelson. That's his first race ever today.
That blue bin thing is for, there's a kid that
Xavion, we're getting him squared away up there. He's a brand new rider. This is his first race ever, so we're gonna help him through here. Get that helmet dialed in. Guys, we're absolutely honored and lucky to have Nelson Brown out here, our gate starter out here, always making sure we are dialed in, helmets are buckled, we're ready to go. And a lot of these new riders out here, we just had a beginners league graduation, so we've got a lot of new riders in the house. So shout out to not only Nelson Brown, all our volunteers out here, everybody helping out to get these riders moving forward. But, man, you couldn't ask for somebody better in that gate than Nelson Brown. We appreciate you. Guys, Beginners League, by popular demand, we're going to run one more BMX Racing League program out here in October. That's starting this Tuesday night. So there is still time to sign up, guys. That's going to be 5 private coaching sessions and a free race included. BMX Racing League, if that's something you want to get in, there's still time, guys. You can sign up online right now. We've got a pinned post on the Facebook page. So check that out, guys. That's getting started out here again pretty quick. Xavion Williams, man. Oh, no. Oh, Xavion's down. He had a good run going on that first straightaway. You all right, Xavion? We'll get him checked out real quick, see if he wants to get back on the pedals. This is 9 Novice out there. Outson, Raxter, Hirshiguchi, Roby, Lovett, Tubbs, Helser, and Williams. Rockford BMX, we're going to need your help on this one. Xavion Williams, first race ever. He's getting back on the bike. Yeah, let him hear it out there. Heading down that back straightaway. Renly Tubbs on the gas right now on the top spot. Yeah, coming back this way. Across the line we go into the stripe. Tubbs is in there. 43 bike. Abel Raxter's in there in the 335. It's going to be Levi Helser's in there. Man, Abel Raxter, another brand new Beginners League graduate. Man, nice job out there. Yeah, 10 Novice Moto 16. Gotch, Allison, O'Leary on the track right now. It's got to be Twisted Colors taking it downtown into Bermzilla. That's got to be 627. Allison Hayward out there. You okay, Xavion? Way to get back on the pedals, buddy. Get him next go-round. He had a good run going, too. Yeah, and out of that final turn, I believe, is this name backwards? Should this be Allison Hayward?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 627. Oh, gotcha. Hayward in there with a 138 bike. Tucker Gotch in there with a 2, and JP O'Leary. Tucker Gotch, that's another new rider, I believe. Yeah, 38 bike. Man, brand new rider showing up today in Beginners League. From Beginners League. 12 novice out there, Moto 17. Millman, Hinderlader, Gotch, Levi Gotch this time. 12 bike coming on through. That's got to be Mallory the Moose. Oh, 37. Almost got Mallory at the line. Levi Gotch, he'll get the 2 out there. Andrew Millman will take a 3 out of Moto 17. Moto 18 out there, 13 novice. Patrick Hill and Hayward. Yeah, and out of that final turn we go. Twisted Racing Colors. That's Jackson Hayward, 234 bike on the top spot. So we bring it on back this way. Yeah, Hayward's in there with a low point.
I'm pretty good shape.
I think that's going to be Alicia Hill out there with a 2, and Anne-Marie Patrick will take a 3 out of Moto 18. '16 novice Moto 19 coming on through. G-Force Roby in there with a low point. 438 bike. Jacob Millman with a 2, and Dylan Chesser out there will take a 3 out of Moto 19. 20 on the track right now. 26:35 novice. Lovett Chapel, Hayward, Lance Newton, Burkett, Bloomy Bloom. Oh, we got 2 Lovett Chapels on the track right now. Oh yeah. Heading down that back straightaway. That's got to be the 735s in there, taking 2 more with them, the State 5 and the 648. Burkett and Lance moving on. .3640 novice, 21 coming on through. Yeah, it's going to be 376 Rodriguez in there with a low point. Whidbey with a 2. And Olszewski with a 3 out there. Moto 22, 6 inner. Newton, Tingham, and Embry. Yeah. It's got to be Midwest Militia colors out there. Midwest Militia colors checking out right now, coming on that back straightaway. That's got to be Cash Money Tingham 531. Yeah, Nitro Newton, first intermediate race ever out there. He's in there with a 2, and Leo Embry will take a 3. That's 2 riders. Their first intermediate race ever out there. Nitro Newton and Leo Embry. Nice job, boys. 7 inner, 23. Nayland Dempsey, Newton, Wynn, Brosson, Mack. Coming on through, taking 2, 115, and Dempsey's in there with the State 4, the dude, Connor Mack. Pretty cool seeing all those state plates come back to town. Nice job, riders. Everybody finishing it in the Illinois State Finals out there. Good job, guys. 8 inner, Moto 24, St. Vincent, Moore, Lance, and Garcia. Heading down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back this way, the Nag 13, the Jet, Enzo Garcia. He's in there with that 1 and only. Out of Moto 24, 25 out there, 9 inner, Gustafson, Michelson, Simmons, and Cluck and Kens. Yeah, around that 2 turn we go. That's got to be Gustafson out front right now. Meow Meow giving him a run down that 3 straightaway. So we move on into that final turn. Coming down that back straightaway, taking 1 here. That's got to be the 195 of Joseph Gustafson, taking that 1 and only out of Moto 25. 26, 10 inner. Looking at Kadia, Hood, Williams, Henderson, and Zimmerman. The Z-Man around that 2 turn we go. He's taking the turns a little bit higher this time around, I think. But he's still going upstairs in and out of that final turn. Yeah, Williams is taking 1 more with him as we bring it down that back straightaway. This guy's got manuals going on. He's got jumps going on. He's in there with a 1 and 2. Peyton Kadia taking that 2 out of Moto 26. 27 out there, 11-inner, Anderson. Pittsland, Mac Chow, Geiger Tingeman, the Wild Man, Liam Wick. Wild Man is doing some hunting out there in that 2 spot. Yeah, top 2 moving on. The Wild Man taking it inside. In and out of that final turn we go and headed back this way. Again, top 2 riders moving on here. The 32 bike's in there. Moving on with the Wild Man, Liam Wick. Pittsland here from Randolph, Wisconsin. Quite a few Wisconsin riders in the house today. So special shout out everybody that came down south from Wisco. Thanks, guys. Good to have you here today. 12-inner, 28 out there, Ortigas and Swain Cadilla. More Midwest Militia jerseys out there right now. 34 bike. Sassy Pants Swain leading the charge. Yeah, she's going to bring it on through with a low point. Cadilla's going to get the 2 out there, and Ortigason the 3 out of Moto 28. 29 out there, 14-inner, Nelson, Geiger, Zimmerman, and Parham. It's got to be Lydia Parham. Mangler colors out there on the top spot as we head down into that final turn. Coming back this way, Parham looking for that one and only here out of Moto 29, and she'll get it done out there in the top spot. Moto 14-inner, 29. 30 out there, 15-inner, Bruner, Pearson, Phelps, Tebessing. State 4 colors leading the charge. Around that tower turn we go. Jonathan Tebessing out there. Oh, he's got the teammate. Oh, trying to scoot on by on the inside. Moving into that final turn. Oh, no. Man, they had their handlebars locked that whole straightaway down there. We'll get him checked out. Man, Tebessing saved it. Coming back this way. Oh, the 157 bike's going to get it done at the line. Gage Bruner. Wow, nice job. Bruner taking it away from Tebessing right there at the stripe. We got the teammate down there, Carmelo Phelps. He's back up. He's all right. We'll see him second go around. 17-20-inner. Meekum, Scaduto, Flood, Monahano, Fennessy, and Russell. It's got to be the 60 bike of Antonio Flood coming back this way with a 1 of 2. Meekum in there with a 4 bike. Taking that second qualifying spot. 31. 32 out there. 36-40-inner. Fennessy, Moore, Harold, Farnham, and Tubbs. It's got to be the 485 at Tubbs out front right now. Taking 2 here. Yeah, Farnham on the move out there in the 2 spot. Heading down that 3 straightaway. The big rip. Harold out there in the 3. His birthday was on Friday. Where's the cupcakes from the big rip? Come on, man. Yeah, 45's in there, Tubbs. Hey, Pat! One-legged Pat. Whitby, cue up a new nickname for Pat after that one. He earned that one. Man. Farnham, 337 bike. He got that second qualifying spot on a Moto 32. 33 out there, 56 and over intermediate. Melton, Bloom, Hanson, Wright, and Pulaski. That's got to be right on the gas coming back this way. He's going to move it on through with a Gold Cup 3, Christopher Hansen. Appleton, Wisconsin, y'all. All the way down here from Appleton. That's a haul. 8 Girls Expert out there, 34. Henderson, Rogers, Sunflower, and Bad Barbie. It's got to be Bad Barbie out front right now, leading the charge on that 3 straightaway. Moving on into that final turn. Bad Barbie's got it going on out there, the Nag 13. See if she can hold on to it here as we bring it on back. This way to the stripe. Oh, trying to jump that table in the race. Okay. Nice job out there. 9 Expert, 35. Hinterlader, Schwartz, James, and Teague. Logan Schwartz in the house from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. We're all over in Wisconsin out there. It's going to be Tarn James on 1 bike. James leading the charge. He brings it on back. Across the line and to the stripe. Got the power wheelie to top it off. The 1 bike, Tarn James. Out of 35. 36 out there, 10 Expert, Hoover, Hertel, and Farr. Madtown colors representing out there, Sage Hoover, 34 bike. Hoover lead the charge. We head down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Yeah, Hoover coming on back this way. Hoover, 34 bike, is going to get the low point out there. Looking like the 87. Dayton Farr will take a 2. The Menace will get a 3 out there. Moto 36. 37 out there. Oh, the big squeeze in turn 2. Look out. 11 Expert. Schwartz, Williams, Prestige, Dawson, and Blau. Heading down that 3 straightaway. Taking 2 here. Top 2 moving on. The Viper doing a little shopping in that 3 spot back there. Charging hard on that back straightaway. 3 in the A bike. Here comes the Viper. 3 in the... Oh, who got the second one? Bilal and Parker Williams, the Viper. Got it done at the stripe. Nice job. 38 out there, 13 Expert, Lane, Michelson, Stewart, Takanaga, Nayland. Yeah, it's got to be Takanaga out there in that top spot. The Gold Cup colors, the Gold Cup 2 in there with a 44, Nayland. Both riders moving on Moto 38. 39, 14 Expert, Dahl, Bungie, Beard, Prestige, and Wettendorf. Nag 14 bike out there. Wettendorf leading the charge, coming down that 3 straightaway. Bar to bar here with Beard, I believe. Moving on into turn 3. Twisted colors out front right now. Ooh, look out. Battle's going to be for that second qualifying spot. Wettendorf out front. Beard on the 2 is going to get that second qualifying spot. Beard. Wettendorf moving on. Ivan, you been dipping into my white monster up here? Leave it alone, man. That's for me. That's for me. Always a delicious and refreshing white monster on deck up here at Rockford BMX. Monster, if you want to send out a pallet, I'd be more than happy. 13 in the 24 bike. Henderson moving on with Gavin Farr out of Moto 40. 41 out there, 17, 20 Expert, Arrington. Monahano, Dahl, Swinbank, and Henderson. Yeah, it's got to be Swinbank out front right now. Leading the charge on that 3 straightaway. I think he's got Henderson out there with him. Well, Swinbank coming back to Rockford with the State 2 plate on the bike. Nice job, Brandon, on the State 2. 102 bike moving on through with him. Brought a State 2 and 1720 Expert back home from Elgin at the state final. Nice job. 41-45 Expert. Got the War Wagon out here. Scuduto and Foster with him. Yeah, around that 2 turn. Oh, that's Jason Warrington in the house. Wow, that's a name of years past. Foster out front right now. Scuduto in that 2 spot. Coming on back this way to the stripe. Foster's in there with a slightly off X up. Wasn't quite all the way crossed up. Good to see Jason Warrington out here, man. Kegel's Bike Shop. If you guys want to remind Aaron Foster, that X up was not 270. Looked like probably 85 degrees, if we're being honest. So just remind him about that. Yeah, coming on back this way in 51-55 Expert. Melton's going to take that one and only here out of 43. That's going to do it. First go around. We got the balance bike riders getting locked and loaded up there. We'll give them some tunes. Yeah, guys, we got a lot of sweet treats in the house today. Kona Ice behind the bleachers there, of course. Get down and check out Lil Mama's Ice Cream back there behind concessions. She's got all kinds of sweet treats locked and loaded up there. So go check them out, guys. Kegel's Bike Shop. Got a bunch of new soft goods down there. Go down and see Mike, Steph, and Kevro and the gang. Troy's got some T-shirts on deck in the Red Roof building, so plenty going on out here, guys. Stop down and say what's up to Troy in the T-shirt building. He's got a bunch of stickers down there. Also some hooded sweatshirts. So stop down there and see Troy. Balance bike riders in the house. We got St. Clair, Wall, and Sheffield, Clark, Moore, and Monahano. Oh, we got Luca Monahano out here racing today. All right. Sheffield out front right now as we head down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be the 473 bike out front, 413. That's Randy Wallen. 629 Axel Sheffield. 579 Bailey Moore. A 91 bike out there, Aeneas Clark. And little Luca Monahano. Oh, guys, Luca needs a scoot out there. You got it, Luca. You got it, Luca. Keep going, buddy. You got it. Hey, Steve. Steve and James. Got little Luca Monahano coming on that back straightaway. He might need a scoot. Little bar-to-bar battle here. Sheffield coming on through. Get the 579 coming on through. Guys, great job. All of our Strider riders. Awesome work out there, guys. Keep going, Luca. You got it, buddy. Keep going.
Come on, you got that.
That's not? Oh, that's not Luca. Is he not out there? Oh, was he? Oh, I'm mixing them up. That's a 442 Sawyer St. Clair. You got it, Sawyer. Keep going, buddy. The little paddle drag race to the stripe. Sawyer St. Clair coming on through. Good job, Sawyer. And nice work. All of our Strider riders are 4- and 3-year-olds in the house today. Good lap, guys. Second go-rounds. I'd be ready to go up there. Second go-rounds will be coming up here pretty quick. Second go-rounds. Looking for you guys back in staging. Second go-rounds. Head on back to staging.
A donut, though.
Yeah, Jake made sure to skip breakfast today so he could save up that appetite. He's got some delicious pie coming his way. He made a deal, guys, beginning of the year. If any of our fundraisers raised $1,000, then they got to pie Jake. I don't believe it's ever happened out here. Maybe once way back in the day, but he made a deal. If you raise $1,000, you can pie the track operator. And Rocket Ray came through, $1,750. So Jake made sure to skip breakfast today, save up some room for that pie. He's got one coming. All right, guys, about that time. Second go-round. Second go-rounds need you back in staging. Looks like we got second go-rounds locked and loaded up there. Moto 1, 7-8 local open. Waiting for that big thumbs up from Nelly B. All right, here we go. Gates down, we're rolling out there, 7-8 local open. Rogers, Tingham, Mack, the Dude, and Peaches out there in this one. Top three riders moving on here out of Moto 1 as we head downtown into Bermzilla. In and out of that first turn we go. State colors out front right now. Shout out to the Broke Folk Racing team. They came back with all kinds of state plates. The Dude out there rocking the State 4. Peaches out there with a State 3. Good job. Charging hard down that third straightaway into the final turn. The Dude, Connor Mack, in and out of that final turn. The State 4 is coming back this way. Taking two more riders with them. State 4, it's looking like the Gold Cup. Threes in there, Rogers, and the 131 bike, 531 bike, Cash Money Tingham moving on out of Moto 1. Moto 2 out there, 9-10 local open. Should have Schwartz, Williams, Gustafson out there. Coming on that back straightaway. Yeah, that's got to be the Z-Man out there. Zayden Williams, 217 bike, moving on through with the 21 of Logan Schwartz on Moto 2. Moto 3 out there, 11-12 local open. Mack, Millman, Schwartz, Chow, and Gotch. Yeah, heading around that two-turn. Top four riders moving on here. Top four riders moving on. Yeah, coming down that back straightaway. 23 bike, that's got to be Cole Schwartz in there. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin in the house. Thanks for coming down, Cole. Yeah, he's in there with a 1 of 4. We got the 118. Kachow's in there. The Gold Cup 1, and the 37's going to hold on to it. Levi Gotch taking that last qualifying spot. How about Sweet Pea Mac coming back to the Rock with the Gold Cup 1 plate on the bike? Nice job. Sweet Pea, Gold Cup 1 rider. Nice job. 13-14, the local open. Top three moving on. 44-16 and the 2 all moving on. That's Moore, Nayland, and Prestige all moving on a Moto 4. 5 out there, 9-10 Girls Cruiser. Oh, Fly Zone colors on the inside. Fly Zone colors. That's Michelson out there. Michelson jumping into that lead spot here as we move it on into turn 3. Oh, yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Oh, man, guys. Candy said the pies are fresh out of the oven and ready to go down there. Oh, buddy. Oh, Zach Moore. $13 moving on with the 9 bike, Pearson and Whidbey. Hey, Zachary Moore. Zachary Moore, come up to the tower real quick, buddy. Zachary Moore, come on up to the tower real quick, buddy. 10 Cruiser out there, Moto 7. Garcia, James, and Hertel Head down that back straightaway. That's got to be James on the 1 bike. Yeah, 23 bike. The Menace, Hertel, he'll hold on to the 2 spot. The Jet almost had him at the line, but Hertel's going to hold on to it in Moto 7. Moto 8 out there, 12 Cruiser, Henderson, Michelson, and Williams. I do that all the time. It happens. 17 bike. Phoenix Henderson, he's going to get the 1 out there. 27 bike, a Michelson with a 2. And Williams will take a 3 out of Moto 8. Coming on back this way, this is Moto 9 out there, the 1 bike. Going to get the low point, Henderson. The Storm will take a 2, Happy Feet Bungie will take a 3 out there at a Moto 9. 2130 Cruiser out there, Moto 10. Roach, Elkin, and Barnes coming on that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Bigfoot Bill in the house, 13 bike. He's got the lead going on, heading down that back straightaway. I think that's Noah Roach out there, 571 bike. Roach coming on through with that second qualifying spot here out of Moto 10. Welcome back, Noah. Good to see you back out there. Got a good battle going on that 3 straightaway right now on 5660 Cruiser, Moto 11. Hanson, Pulaski, and Wright. Oh, moving into that last turn. Little bump, little run in turn 3. We're taking 2. Oh, no. Wright's off the track. Wright's back on the track. Coming back this way. Pulaski's going to try to get him. Pulaski. Wow. Somebody go get Stephen Wright. Somebody go get him something from concessions. Man, that was wild. That was wild. So Hanson, Pulaski are moving on there on a Moto 11. Stephen Wright gets save of the year out there. Save of the year. Whew. 12 out there, 5 and under novice. Yeah, looking at Anderson, Crocker, Whitlow, and Taylor. Top 3 riders are moving on here. Man, if Steven would have saved that, that would have been something for the record books right there. Carson Crocker coming on through with a 1 of 3. The State 1 Princess Whitlow going upstairs over the table. All right. And the 44 bike, Ryder Taylor, Beginners League rider. Moving on through to the mains. Nice job, Ryder. How about some noise for Jude Anderson out there in the 31? Jude the Dude coming on through. Nice job, Jude. It's one of his first races out there also. 6 novice, 13 Scuduto, Ortigas, and St. Clair. Coming down that back straightaway, we got another Beginners League rider out there. Yeah, that's a 34 by Claire Ortigason. Claire's in there for the main events. Moving on. Also, the 58 bike Holloway Scuduto getting it done out there out of 13. 7 novice, Moto 14 out there, Crocker, Salinger, and Hart. Oh, no, first place rider lost a pedal down there. Let's see if he can recover. Coming on that back straightaway, top 2 moving on. Let's see what we got here. Across the line into the stripe. 551 and the 437. Wow. Braley Crocker, how about that drag race down the back straightaway? On her way to the pro class. Whew. Yeah, moving on here. 9 novice on the track right now, Moto 15. Outson, Hirschiguchi, Roby, the Lovett, and Williams on the track. Heading down that back straightaway. Yeah, it's got to be Bam Bam out there. 526 to 541, the 41 bike. Luther Lovett. And check this out, his first race ever. Xavier Williams headed to that main event. Nice job out there. Good try, William. Good drag race down the back straight with William Outson as well. Man, I told you Xavier was ready to go. Well, turn to the page, Moto 16, 10 novice, more total points action here. 627 bike, Hayward Allison's in there. She'll get the low point of Beginners League colors. Tucker Gotch coming on through. He'll get the 2. And the 278 bike, J.P. O'Leary with a 3 out of Moto 16. Moto 17, 12 novice out there, Hinderleiter, Gotch, and Millman. Yeah, it's got to be the Moose. Mallory the Moose on the top spot. They were 3 wide coming on that first straightaway. Battles for 2 and 3 out there. The Moose coming on through. She's going to get the low point. Oh, the 37 bike charging to the stripe. 37 bike of Levi Gotch will get the 2. And Andrew Millman, the 344 with a 3. Moto 18, 13 novice out there, total points race. Jackson Hayward got the low point first go round, 640 bike. Alicia Hill got the 2, and Anne-Marie Patrick got the 3. So we head back this way to the stripe. Hayward going to lock up a 1, 640 bike, a Hill with a 2. Anne-Marie Patrick with a 3 out there at Moto 18. Moto 19 on the track right now, 16 novice. Looking at Roby, Millman, and Chesser. G-Force, Roby coming on back this way. Roby's in there with a low point one more time. 438 bike, Millman with a 2, and the 205 at Dylan Chesser with a 3 out of Main Moto 19. Main Moto 20 out there, 2635 novice. Newton Bloom and Lovett Chapel, both of the Lovett Chapel boys, Trevon and Martavian out there. Their first race ever. Check this out. On top of the second go-round here, going upstairs over the table. 654's in there, the 577 and the 172. Bloomy Bloom moving on. Nice job. 21 out there, 3640 novice. Looking at Rodriguez, Woodby, and Olchevsky. Got Midwest Militia colors out front right now. Steven Rodriguez got a good battle going on with Stephanie Woodby out there. On the 2 spot, it's got to be Philip Olchevsky in the 3 as we bring it on back this way. Yeah, Rodriguez with a low point. Woodby with a 2. And Olchevsky with a 3 out of Moto 21. 22 out there, 6 inner. Looking at Cash Money Tingham, Nitro Newton, Leo Embry. Yeah, first go around, Nitro Newton got the 2. Embry's got the 2 going on here right now as we head down that 3 straightaway. Nitro doing a little shopping out there in the 2 spot. Going to try to reel in Embry. Oh, he's making a good run for it here down that back straightaway. Cash Money, he's in there with a low point. Here comes Nitro Newton. I wouldn't want to race a guy they call Nitro. Here he comes. Charging hard of the stripe. The 547 bike. Nitro Newton getting it done out there. He'll get the 2. Leo Embry will take a 3. Moto 22, 23 out there, 7 inner. Look at it, Nayland. Scoot Newton, Wynn, and Saucy Brossi Jr. Here we go. Coming like a herd of cattle down that back straightaway. 215, the 26, and Wynn's going to scoot right through. Man, Wynn, Newton, and Nayland all moving on a Moto 23, 7 inner. 24 out there, 8 inner. St. Vincent Moore and Lance, top 2 moving on. Yeah, as we head down that back straightaway. St. Vincent on the top spot, 80 bike. He's moving on through with a state 4. Racing Grayson Lance. 9 inner out there right now, Michelson Simmons and Cluckin Kens. Not a total points race, y'all. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Yeah, 19 bike of Michelson in there with a 1 of 2, 548 bike, Cluckin Kens. Yeah, Clint. Mackenzie Fahey just turned intermediate as well. She made her mains today. Nice job, Kens. 10 inner out there, 26. Looking at Hood, Henderson, and Zimmerman. Kinsley Zimmerman's back out on the track. All right. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Caden Hood out there, 249 bike, leading the charge. Across the line we go, and to the stripe, 249, and the 2 biker moving on, the Star. Good to see Kinsley Zimmerman back out, racing the Rock after the wrist injury. 11 inner out there, 27, Rough Ride and Ride. Good to see her back out as well. Got Mac Chow and Geiger Tingham out there. It's got to be Midwest Militia colors. Oh, we got an Angry Bee. Oh boy. Oh, Gold Cup 1 on the 118 at Kachow moving on. With Miley Geiger Tingham on your 37 bike. Out of Moto 27. 28 out there, 12-inner. Oh, where are we at for Sassy Pants Swain? She's got a little drag race going on here with a 199 bike. Trent Kadia coming down that back straightaway. Sassy Pants Swain. Give her the low point. She'll get it done one more time out there. Trenton Kadia with a 2, and that's got to be Ortigason with a 3. Out of Moto 28. 29 out there, 14-inner. Nelson, Geiger, and Zimmerman. Camden, that is. He's got the lead going down that third straightaway into the final turn. I think that's Avery Nelson out there in the 2 spot as we bring it down that back straightaway. Here comes Geiger charging hard. Yeah, Zimmerman's in there with a 1 and 2 and the 41 bike, Avery Nelson. Moving on out of 29. 30 out there, 15 inners. Got to be Steezy, Phelps, and Tebessing. Yeah, headed down that 3 straightaway. Midwest Militia colors on the top spot. Yeah, Phelps and Tebessing running 1 and 2. Steezy out there in the 3 spot trying to reel him in, but right now the 542, Carmelo Phelps. Took it down first go around, but he's in there, seeing the mains. State 4, Jonathan Tebessing taking that second qualifying spot. Out of Moto 30. 31 out there, 17-20 inner. Looking at Scuduto, Manahano, Fennessy, and Russell. Usually Gianna Robia's down here just going bananas, but I don't see her today. She must be saving the energy, you know. 31 moto, I should say. That's got to be the State 2 bike coming on through. Colin Russell with the 12 and the 93. Scuduto and Fennessy. Moving on out of 31. 32 out there, 36-40 inner. Fennessy, Moore, and Harold. It's got to be Harold out front right now. A.K.A. Big Juan. Big Juan Footer. Yeah, coming on back this way. Hey, Pat, new nickname's Big Juan. Big Juan Footer. Yeah, 204 bike. Moore moving on through with Harold. Out of Moto 32. 33 out there, 56 and over inner. Melton, Bloom, and Pulaski. Oh, yeah, Bloom and Pulaski bar to bar on that 3 straightaway. Bloom's got it going on here as we move on into turn 3. Oh, Melton on the bubble right there in the 3 spot. She's trying to put something together here. It's got to be Bloom and Pulaski moving on. Hey, girls expert charging hard on that 3 straightaway. That's got to be Layla Rogers out there. Yeah, expert class for Rogers coming on through. She's got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Moving on through with a 1 of 2 with the 1 bike getting it done out there. It's got to be Sunflower Henderson. Moving on out of 34. 35 out there, 9 expert, Hinderleiter, Schwartz, and Teague. Yeah, it's got to be my man Levi Teague out there. The State 5 coming home with a State 5 on the bike. Nice job, Levi. He's in there with a 1 of 2. Looks like the 21 bike. Logan Schwartz moving on through. Again, the Schwartz is here from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Thanks for coming down, guys. 10 expert, 36 out there. Hoover, Farr, Hertel. It's got to be Sage Hoover out there in the house from Madtown, representing the Madtown colors. Coming on that back straightaway, Hoover's in there. Farr's going to get the 2 and Hertel the 3. On a Moto 36. 37, 11 expert out there, Schwartz, Prestige, and Dawson. I think that's Prestige out there in the top spot. We're finished up here. I'm going to get a lazy boy up here. Put on a lift so I can see down, you know. A-bike coming on through, Prestige. And Miles Dawson taking that second qualifying spot out of 37. 38 out there, 13 expert, Lane, Michelson, Stewart, Rocket Array. This guy on his way to throw some pie right now. Rocket Ray raised $1,750. Yeah, nice job, buddy. I guarantee that's all he's thinking about right now. Got to get this lap out of the way so I can let those pies fly out there, y'all. 14 expert, 39, Dahl, Bungie, and Prestige. It's got to be Mangler colors out there. Caleb Dahl on your 1 bike. Yeah, good to see Caleb Dahl back in the house. Coming on back this way. Happy Feet. With a seat grab out there. Out of Moto 39. 40 on the track right now. 15 expert looking at Takanaga, Moore, Ceresa, and Suter.
Yep, Zachary Moore's.
Zachary Moore, you got to get the right plate on the bike, buddy. You got DQ'd. If you would have made it, you would have been DQ'd, but make sure to check those number plates, guys. Got to have the right plate on the bike.
So for his open,
1720 expert coming on through 41. Monahano and Arrington moving on through. Hey, Mike Whidbey. Mike Whidbey. This one's for you out there. It's got to be total points race with Foster, Scuduto, and Warrington out there. Yeah, it's got to be Foster flying high than his rent money. Yeah. With that Chump Scuduto on that 2-spot. Sorry, I meant Champ Scuduto on that 2-spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, yeah, Foster getting it done out there. Scuduto not trying to play the poser card. He's going to take that designated 2 out there. Warrington will bring it on through the War Wagon with a 3 out of Moto 42. That one's for you, Mike Whidbey. Today's challenge words, Steve, were poser, chump, and grounded. And I think I was quite nice. Quite nice on that one. But if we're talking about chumps, we are going to talk about Foster's X-Up first go-around that was definitely not 270 degrees, not even 180 degrees. 51-55 coming on through 43. Barnes, Elkin, Rundle. So Elkin and Rundle moving on. Yeah, Zachary Moore, your open class, you had the wrong plate on the bike, dude, so they got to DQ you. So Moto 4, 13-14 local open, Jacob Millman. Moore had the wrong plate on the bike, so Millman got that third qualifying spot. Guys, got to check the plates. Got to check the plates. Make sure you got the right number on there. First thing, right when you register, make a habit out of it, y'all. Check that number plate. Make sure you got the right number plate on there. Yeah, I got the balance bikes on the track right now. 4-year-olds and the 3-year-olds. Sawyer St. Clair, Randy Wallen, Axel Sheffield, Aeneas Clark. Our 4-year-olds. And our 3-year-olds, Bailey Moore, Luca Monahano. Hey, parents on the track right now, get your trophies in registration today, y'all. You'll be picking up the trophies in registration today, guys. Gotcha. Is Steezy going to be up there? Okay. It's got to be the 413, Randy Wallen out there in the top spot, heading down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, moving on into that third turn, we got a blue ponytail out there in the 3 spots. Randy Wallen, that's Bailey Moore. Luca Monahano, Axel Sheffield, Aeneas Clark, and again, Sawyer St. Clair. Guys, grab a spot on the fence down there. Not only do we have plenty of pies to throw, we've got 5 new intermediate riders to make some noise for. So please join us down there. Grab a spot on the fence. We're headed there right after our Strider division here. So we'll meet you down there, guys. 413 by coming on through. That's Mr. Randy Wallen. A nice job, Randy. She did a nice job, Randy Wallen. 442 bike. Sawyer St. Clair coming on through. Nice job. We got the 579 coming on through. Bailey Moore, 386 in the 91. Luca Monahano, Aeneas Clark. Luca's getting fast out there. Wow, nice job. All of our Strider riders. And again, guys, you'll get your trophies up in registration today. Great job, guys. Especially Luca. Luca's getting fast out there.
Yeah, Randy.
Oh, gotcha. I thought that was a... All right, guys. Oh, we got a good crowd down here. All right, we're going to start it out first, guys. We've got 5 new intermediate riders in the house today. 5 of them, Gianna. All right, let's get them down here. We need to see Olivia Mack. We need to say Caden Hood, Leo Embry, Oliver Nitro Newton, and Caleb Ortigason. Grab a spot on the white line there, guys. Olivia. I remember it well. Nitro! You worked hard all summer for it, buddy. Nice job. All right. Parents, come on in. Feel free to come on in, get some pictures. Where's Coach Mark at? Mark Melton, where you at? We'll get him out here. Yeah, come on down. Grab a spot on the fence, guys. Get a good seat. We got pies to throw after this, guys. Get a good seat down here. Hey, Ivan. All right. We're getting them in here. Pile them in. Everybody up there in the gate. You guys better be ready to cheer loud. Come on in. All right, guys, we're going to start it out first. We're going to say a couple, 2-3 things about these riders up here. She just snuck right in there, Mark. All right, I got Caleb up here. I got Nitro up here. We got Leo, Caden, and Olivia. Okay, we got them all up here. All right, we're going to start it out first here. This first rider, it looks like this summer, earned himself a spot on the Twisted Racing crew. Something really cool about this right now is I remember when he first started, we used to have to help push him to get him to the finish line. And look at him now, guys, completing his 10th win and moving up to the intermediate ranks. Twisted Racing colors. Make some noise for Mr. Caden Hood. Caden, we're not pushing you anymore. You're earning it. Nice job, Caden. Stay up there, guys. All right, up next, this rider made his humble beginnings coming all the way from the Rockford BMX Beginners League program. And, guys, I just want to reiterate, this is a program we've decided to run one more session, and it starts this Tuesday. So if you guys have any family members or friends from school that want to be a part of that, BMX Racing League, we've got a pin post on the Facebook page that starts this Tuesday at 6 o'clock. Now, you can sign up online tonight. This guy started out at the Rockford BMX Beginners League program, and Mark and I could kind of see, you get those generational riders out here, and you can tell they're going to be forces to be reckoned with. This guy got right up in the front, his first race out of Beginners League, and look at him now, completing his 10th win and moving up to the intermediate ranks. Let's make some noise for Leo Embry! Also earned him a spot on the boosted BMX team. And he is fired up about it. Yeah, buddy. Don't be covering up. You're the rock star today, buddy. Hell yeah. This next guy, standing directly to Leo's left, he has spent the last how many weekends, Nitro, coming up and saying all sweet and lovey-dovey like, I'm going to turn intermediate this summer. And I told him along the way, Mark and I both reiterated this, it's up to you, buddy. What you give is what you get. So he has this switch that he flips. When it's race time, that sweet little innocent face, directly out the window. The race face comes on. This guy set a goal for himself, and he did it. He made it happen, completing his 10th win and moving up to the intermediate ranks. Both of these guys are in the mains today. Nitro Newton! Making the Fly Zone colors proud out there, Nitro. Good job. All right, guys, our next rider, directly to his left. Not only is this my favorite number plate at Rockford BMX because the numbers are, I think, 6 inches tall. Thank you for that, Caleb. This is another rider that started out in our Beginners League program, guys. These moments are so special for all of us volunteers, especially Coach Mark out here. In a short amount of time, the skills and all of the lessons learned out here at the track are applied right here. This is your proof. Such a wonderful program and such a wonderful coach and all of our assistant coaches, Steph, Kevin Pulaski, Jared Bloom, Rocket Ray, Dana Melton, all of our assistant coaches out here. They put in a lot of work, a lot of time and effort, but that's only a fraction of what riders like this guy right here put in. Rockford BMX, let's welcome our newest intermediate rider, another rider from Beginners League, Caleb Ortigason! And I notice Caleb does not have a sponsor yet out here, teams. Just saying. I know everybody's recruiting out here. Yeah, he's waiting. And last but least, this is another rider, Beginners League. Another Beginners League rider out here, guys. Started out here in our program like all 4 of these riders. Caden, you didn't do Beginners League, did you, Caden? You did do Beginners League. Every one of these riders out here came from Beginners League. This rider, not only has she earned her 10th win, I think I could say that she's led her team in doing so. She kind of comes off as a team captain type. Very special young lady. And one of the leaders of Girl Crew out here. Guys, she recently competed and went and did the Gold Cup Series, and guess what? Brought the Gold Cup 1 back to Rockford, y'all. Completing her 10th win and rocking that Gold Cup 1 plate, Miss Olivia Mack. Great job. Great job, Olivia. I believe that's the team captain right there, right? That's the team captain right there. Rockford BMX, all 5 riders came from the Beginners League program. We get started this Tuesday night. You can still sign up if you want to be part of that action. Grab somebody and bring them out to the Rock. I can't say thanks enough to this amazing BMX community. One more time, let's make some noise for all these rock stars. Welcome to Intermediate. Great job, guys. Parents, if you want to come in to get any pictures, come on in. Throw us out of the way. Hi.
I made my name.
I saw that. Again, great job, guys. 5 riders all at once turning in her. Man. Okay, guys. Nobody go anywhere. Stick around. We got some pies to throw. Who's hungry out there? You might have gotten picked here. That might be you. You might be getting pies today. Oh, you know what? Real quick, we got one more thing here to give out. Yeah, everybody, don't go anywhere. Stay seated.
Real quick, before we get into the pies, let's do this next track MVP award, Gianna. Yeah, real quick, guys, before we get into the pies, we've got our track MVP for this week. Let's call that rider up here. We got a brand new Signature Pro Model t-shirt going out to a rider that made a big impression this last week. This is another thing we've done all summer out here, guys. We've picked riders that we saw making big impacts on the track as well as off. So let's get that rider up here. We're going to award them with the track MVP award before we get started with the pies. We need to see Miss Kinsley Zimmerman up here real quick. Real quick. Now, Kinsley, much like her brother Cam, one of the first riders up here on the fence every weekend to support you guys. Kinsley recently had an injury. She injured her wrist. We were hoping she'd be back out before the end of the summer. And look at her. She's here 2 weeks later, all tough and ready to rock. She's been making subtle little comments like, those shirts are really cool. I sure would look cool on one of those shirts. And we said, we'll see if you earn it, Kins.
And can we purchase these shirts?
These shirts are purchasable down in the Red Roof building, guys. So Rockford BMX, one more time. Let's make some noise for this week's track MVP. Going home with the Signature Pro Model t-shirt, Miss Kinsley Zimmerman. What do you think? Did we do okay? Did we do okay? Show the crowd. Guys, Troy has some shirts down there for purchase down in the Red Roof building. Yeah, Kins. Let's hear it for one more time. This week's track MVP, Kinsley Zimmerman. Also one of the leaders of the Girl Power crew. Nice job, Kins. Those track MVPs, guys, oftentimes they set the bar and lead by example, show us all what it is to be a leader out here. That's one of them right there. Nice job, Kins. All right, Mark, you hungry?
Oh, yeah.
We got some pies to throw here. I don't think the recipients know who they are yet, Mark. All right, guys, that leads us to the moment we've all been waiting for. Our leukemia and lymphoma fundraiser this summer. Now, we had 5 riders that stepped it up, raised the highest amount of fundraising here for leukemia and lymphoma, our Race for Life. And we're going to introduce those riders. Let's get all 5 of them up here on the starting line, on the 30-foot line, I should say. Let's get Mr. Carter Lane, raised $360. Carter Lane, come on up here. I know he's here. Carter Lane, where are you at, Carter? He's coming? Carter, where you at? Get up here, buddy. Come on up here, grab a spot on the line. Nice job, buddy. Good job. Raised $360. Up next on the 4 spot, Mr. Taryn James. $510. Nice job, Taryn. $510. Good job, buddy. All right, sitting on the podium, $515. Sassy Pants herself, Evie Swain. $515. Did you ask before you took money out of Mom's wallet? Did you ask? No, I didn't think so. Up next, taking that second spot on the podium, little guy, but a lot of money, Tucker St. Vincent. Tucker, what's the secret to your success? Is it the mullet? They said this poor guy, just give him $20 and get him out of here. The blue lips for sure. Did you get into that blue? What'd you get there? It was blue. Popsicle? Yeah, I figured. All right, guys. The beginning of the year, Jake made a deal. He said if anybody raises $1,000 or more, they get to pie him. The first time we've ever had our track operator getting pied. And this rider went out of his way to raise $1,750. So he is pieing not one, but two recipients, one of which is our track operator, Jake Carroll. And Jake did skip breakfast today, so he has quite the appetite. Let's get the man of the hour out here on top of the podium, Mr. Rocket Ray Stewart! Raymond. $1,750. Guys, Rockford BMX, to date, we have raised $190,483 as a BMX track. Let's put a big round of applause together for everybody out here in this wonderful community. To date, raising $190,483. Excellent work. Okay, guys, come on up.
You want to start with me, and I want to start with the...
We can save the best for last. Okay. All right, we're going to start out with the 5 spot and the 4 spot. Tarn James and Carter Lane. Carter, Tarn, come on up here. All right. Carter Lane. Who did you pick to make sure they go home with no hunger left today?
Corvon Jefferson.
Corvon Jefferson!
Yeah, he's back there.
Corvon Jefferson, come on up. You're getting pied. All right, and Mr. Tarn James, you're first of 2. Who's that first one going to be?
Caden Chow.
Caden Chow! Ka-chow! I hope you're hungry, buddy. And Tarn, you got to get Dad, too, don't you? Stephen James! You got to get Dad. All right, guys, we'll set him up. Are you hungry, buddy? Corvon just requested cheesecake, if that's possible. All right, now, guys, let's go over the rules real quick. When you're throwing these pies, let's not bust anybody's nose. Let's just gently place them, okay? Let's make sure we don't hurt anybody now, okay? It's awfully windy here at the Rock today, so you guys might get a little overspray. So be on the lookout, a little pie overspray, okay? All right. We're going to start it out first here with Carter Lane. Carter, remember, we're being real gentle. We don't want to break Corvon's nose here, okay? All right, guys, let's get a group chant going. Carter, 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 Carter. Here we go, yeah! Oh, Corvon got the crust today, too. You guys didn't give us crust last year. Corvon, how does it taste? It tastes good. He said it's good. He said it's got a hint of raspberry. A hint of raspberry in there. All right, Tarn James, he picked Ka-chow. And Dad. Tarn, let her rip. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Ka-chow, how is it? He said it's delicious. Candy just got these out of the oven, guys.
Give it to some of these kids so they can see over there, or you're going to have more people.
Oh, Stephen James. Taryn has been waiting all summer for that. Stephen, how's it taste? How's it taste? Oh, I can try some? Guys, everybody, let's clear some room so everybody at the fence can see, all right? Hey, main events are going to be sticky today, huh? Yeah. They're going to be sticky today. All right, guys. Carter Lane and Tarn James. Nice job again one more time, guys. Nice job.
All right, we're going to bring Evie Swain up. Evie Swain. Okay, Evie. Evie. Let's talk about who's getting pied today. Who do we got here?
Caden Chow and Rock.
Caden Chow's getting another pie. Caden, don't go far. You're getting pied again, buddy. I hope this guy likes pie or he's having a terrible day right now. Evie, second recipient. Who's it going to be? Rob Vega, come on up. Oh, we're going to have beard pie on this one. All right. Beard pie. Beard pie coming up in this one. Okay, Tucker St. Vincent. Tucker St. Vincent, you're going to throw one of them here, okay? So who's your first recipient going to be? Is it going to be your sister? How could you do that? What a guy. Sailor St. Vincent, you're getting the first pie. Come on up here. Grab a seat here. Grab a seat. Tucker picked Sailor St. Vincent, his sister. What a guy. Okay, we'll get him suited up. Rob tried to cover up the beard, and we said no. You got to expose the beard. It's part of the deal, man. It's part of the deal, Rob. Got to expose the beard. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to start it out first. Sassy Pants, you guys, the arm warmed up. You ready? Caden Chow, are you ready for pie number 2? He says absolutely not, so let her rip. Oh! He just got some of that in his nose. That for sure went up his nose. Guys, reminder. Throw these pies really nice now, okay? Really easy. We don't want anybody breaking noses out here. No broken noses out here. Rob, you ready for some beard pie? Oh, Sassy Pants with the sneak attack. Look at that beard pie there. Oh, yeah. Rob, how's it taste? He says delicious. It's delicious. Nice job. Okay, Tucker St. Vincent. This is going to be his one of 2. He's going to have another one coming up after this. Tucker, I can't believe you picked your little sister. Can you believe this guy? You better be real gentle when you throw this pie. Ivan, we need a pie over here.
Sailor, open wide. Here comes the pie.
Sailor, are you hungry? Sailor, are you hungry? She said, it's too bad. It's too bad. You're getting pie no matter what. Do not get a running start. No running starts. Nice and easy, Tucker. Oh, right in the hair. Right in the hair. That was really hard for him to be sweet right there. I could tell. He was really fighting the urge there. Nice job. All right, Tucker St. Vincent. Don't go anywhere. Tucker, who's your second recipient going to be? Grandma Sheila? Tucker? Your little sister and then Grandma Sheila? She wears your name on her shirt and you're going to throw a pie at her? I guess. That's what happens. Second on the podium, so he gets to do it. Grandma Sheila. We can get you right down here in the far left spot. You better be nice to Grandma Sheila. All right, Rocket Ray Stewart. Where you at, Rocket Ray? Rocket Ray. Real quick. At the beginning of this year, Jake said, if somebody out there raises $1,000, he will volunteer himself for the pie. What was the secret to your success, Ray?
Let's see, Facebook, Grandma.
he said the secret to my success was Facebook, Grandma,
And door to door.
and door to door. This guy went out door to door, guys, and raised $1,750.
Snowmobile meetings.
And snowmobile meetings. In the summertime, you really went all out for this.
Yes.
You really did.
Next year's fun.
Okay, let's get. Ray has chosen his dad, Kai Stewart, who is also representing a beard today. Kai, come on down, grab a spot. We got more beard pie out here. More beard pie coming. Hold on, not yet.
I know, that's why. Yeah, that's why.
And for the first time, guys, Jake Carroll, hold on.
Hey, if I don't race anymore, I blame my dad for it.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna start with Dad. All right, Tucker, are you ready? Tucker chose Grandma. Be nice. You be nice. Grandma will make you pay for this one for years. All right, Tucker, whenever you're ready. Real nice. Oh, that was so gentle. Nice job, Tucker. Again, Tucker St. Vincent raising $1,700, guys. Or I'm sorry, $700. Nice job, Tucker. All right, let's clear some room for Rock and Ray. Clear some room, guys. Clear some room, guys. All right, Ray. Ray, this is the guy that drives you here for at least 3 more years. Keep that in mind, okay? Whenever you're ready. Should we get a beard pie chant going on for this one? Guys, let's get a beard pie chant going on. 3, 1, 2, 3. Beard pie, beard pie, beard pie. Oh, right in the beard.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the beard.
Good job keeping it out of his hair. Nice job, Ray.
Nice job, Ray. Kai, how's it taste? How's it taste, Kai? Pretty good? Little coconut in there, he said.
I only lost my mechanic.
All right, guys. There is one pie left to throw. Candy, after this last pie, you want to say a couple things about this fundraiser? This is his last day at Rockford BMX as well, guys. Ray, nice knowing you. Rockford again. $1,750 by this guy right here. And how about a big round of applause for 45 years, his first time being pied from Jake Carroll. Ray, good luck with the rest of the season, buddy, whenever you're ready. Jake skipped dinner and breakfast for this one. Oh, the Rocket Ray sneak attack! The Rocket Ray beard pie sneak attack 2025. That one will go down in history, Ray.
Where's the pie for Jake, though?
The Rocket Ray beard pie sneak attack 2025. This will be told in fables for decades, y'all. Nice job, Rocket Ray. We love you, buddy.
Yeah, Rocket Ray.
Guys, real quick,
Before we part for the main events, Candy wants to say a couple things here.
Just said he didn't want to buy you because he can't end his BMX career here.
And plus, my bike's too expensive. I don't know where to go.
Okay. I want to thank the kids that collected and the parents that helped them. I know they can't always go by themselves, so I really appreciate that. And I want to thank Raymond for not messing Jake all up for the laundry and in the car. But this was something I started many, many years ago, and it started out you could throw the pie at your favorite track official. So then that kind of carried over to moms and dads and the kids, and I'm very, very pleased. Since 1982, we raised over $100,000 for leukemia, and a couple of years ago, we were third in all of the tracks. So I'm really proud of what we do out here. But this is a lot of fun, makes a lot of mess, but it's worth it. So thank you, one and all. Look forward to having you help me next year with this. Start making your connections now, and we'll see you then. Thank you. I guess we got to take a little bit of a break to clear off the junk that's on the track. We didn't put plastic down because it really cost me 2 years ago. Not last year, the year before. That was far enough. You remind me of the guy that follows the horses. You didn't hear me. How do I get this? Oh.
You gotta get Jacob Rod or something. Always skip dinner and breakfast.
Hey, you got.
Well, first things first, we got to get Jake something from the concession stand because he skipped dinner and breakfast for that. And Troy says we're going to shoot out a couple T-shirts for y'all today.
Be careful.
So, as always, be careful in the parking lot. No, I'm okay. Grab that.
I can move off my arm. Not broken anymore. I don't have to wear this.
The Rocket Ray Beard Pie Sneak Attack 2025. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How about that? How about that Rocket Ray? Man. Yeah, guys, we're going to take a couple of quick minutes to hose somebody off down here. And then it'll be time for those main events, guys. Also, before we get into the mains, special happy birthday to Hurricane Josie. It's her birthday out here today. And again, I can't say it enough, guys. Total money raised to date from Rockford BMX, $190,000. I should say $190,000 and $483. So $190,483. The Rockford BMX is raised for leukemia and lymphoma. And again, one more time, special shout out Carter Lane, Taryn James, Evie Swain, Tucker St. Vincent, and Rocket Ray Stewart. Guys, this Wednesday night parking lot. So be on the lookout for those, y'all. All right, boys. Mac Daddy Maddie's about to send a pumpkin, I think. Oh, no. Somebody's got some blueberries out here. You lost some blueberries? Come get them. It's not fair. Tom Donald's wearing painter stilts out there. Hey, Tom, you got to wear the shirt that you catch. That's the rule. That's the rule. Guys, if you got a bag of blueberries that you lost out here, I never thought I'd say that on a microphone. If you got a bag of blueberries you lost out here. We got them down here in a bag. They're thawing out, but...
Somebody's blueberry. I tell him he's got to wear it. Fling them off into the crowd?
Guys, you got to wear it. You got to wear the shirt you catch. No matter the size. Jimmy Michelson, we got a youth small coming your way. You got to wear it. Wow, that was a really good shot. Jeez. Nice aim. Nice aim. Oh, the wind's going to get at least 20 feet extra distance on this one. Wow, look at that. That just landed in Ogle County. Oh, yeah.
Guys, come see the t-shirt booth Wednesday night.
We're going to have some limited edition designs down there. T-shirt booth Wednesday night. Hey, Cody Paris, need to see you down in the infield, please. Cody Paris, need to see you in the infield, please. For years, everybody's going to talk about the Rocket Ray Beard Pie Sneak Attack of 2025. That is going to go on for years. Hey, we need some trophy card volunteers down here. Midwest Militia, we need some trophy card volunteers. There's free leftover pie in it for you. We got to get those trophy card volunteers so we can get started with these main events, y'all. All main events will be coming up here pretty quick. Mark, I can't believe you didn't get pied. I thought for sure you would have got some pie.
Long time. I like pie, but Jake kind of missed out on that.
Rocket Ray Sneak Attack, man. Guys, mark those calendars. Race for Life 2026. As soon as we receive the envelopes, grab an envelope. That's a good opportunity for you to pie mom or dad, grandma or grandpa, even little sister. I still can't believe that Tucker guy. Little sister got the pie, and grandma. Grandma probably gave him the most amount of funds. Guys, again, this Wednesday night we have a race coming up. This Tuesday night is the start of our next BMX Racing League, our last one of the season. We were going to do our last one last month, but we had so many people asking, we decided we're going to do another one out here. So that'll get started Tuesday night. You can still sign up now online. And, trophy cards. We need a couple more trophy card volunteers down here at the finish line. Yep, there's one. We need one more volunteer for trophy cards. Grandpa Kevin? Hey, Showtime, find Grandpa Kevin. We need one more volunteer for trophy cards. All right, we got them down there. Main event time, guys. Main event time. Head on back to staging. Again, check that Red Roof building Wednesday night, y'all. We're going to have some Halloween-themed designs starting down there. Halloween-themed designs in the house. Stop down there. Red Roof building. Wednesday night, I'm going to wear my signature Kinsley Zimmerman t-shirt. Kins, I need you to sign my t-shirt Wednesday night, okay? If it's not too much trouble. Okay. Only if you have time, okay? Yeah, guys, main events. Head on back to stage and we'll get started here in just a minute. Should have Rogers, Tingham, Donald, Mack, and Hinderleiter headed downtown into Bermzilla. I see Brokefield colors out front right now coming on. Too much action at the Rock today. The batteries died. 25 bike coming on through with the win. Bad Barbie's going to get the 2. Rogers with a 3 out there. In Moto 178 local open. Moto 2 out there 910 local open. Schwartz, Teague, and Williams. That's got to be the Z-man jumping out front in a hurry. Headed down into Bermzilla. Williams on the inside. He's got the whole shot going on. Teague out there in the 2 spot. Coming on that 2 straightaway. Teague's going to try to get him back. Oh, Williams, the big squeeze in turn 2. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Zayden Williams just get a new nickname, the Big Squeeze. Yeah, and out of that final turn we go. Williams out front right now. Teague trying to reel him in here as we head back towards the stripe. The Z-Man, Zayden Williams, to get the win out there. Teague will get a 2. Back Wisconsin, y'all. Yeah, moving on, 11-12 local open. Moto 3, Max Stewart Belo, Preston, Schwartz, Chow, and Gotch headed down that third straightaway into the final turn. Yeah, that's got to be the rock star of the hour himself, Rocket Ray Stewart. Coming on through, he's got pie on his gloves. Stewart with the win out there. Nice job again, Rocket Ray. $1,750 raised for leukemia and lymphoma. Couldn't be more proud of all you guys out there. Nice work. 13-14 local open, Wettendorf, Nayland, Takanaga, Millman, Prestige, and Takanaga. Yeah, it's got to be Wettendorf. Headed out of Bermzilla we go here and down the 3 straightaway. And Wettendorf got it going on. Fly Zone Colors trying to reel them in here. Again, Wettendorf, Nayland, Takanaga, Millman, Prestige, and Ato Wettendorf. Coming on back this way, Wettendorf will hold on to the win. The Gold Cup 3 at Takanaga, the Gold Cup 2 at Takanaga, and the 44 Nayland. 9-10 girls cruiser, moto number 5, Michelson, Sunflower, and the Star. Headed downtown into that first turn. We got one-way colors, 1 and 2. One bike out front right now. It's got to be the Star. Sunflower is going to try to reel her in down this third straightaway. Sunflower has a race face. I have never seen that before until today. That second turn, she had the race face on, man. Right now, the Star's got it going on in that one bike. Here comes Sunflower with the 2. Oh, here comes the race face on the move. Cross the line we go into the stripe. The one bike, the Star is going to hold on to it. Sunflower almost cruising on through for the win there. But she's going to hold on to the 2, and Ensley Michelson will get a 3 on the 16 bike. Man, Sunflower, good run down that back straightaway. 21-30 women's cruiser, Whitby, Basage, and Pearson. Good to have Renata Basage out here. Gold Cup 1, she'll get the win. Steezy on the 2Z and Whitby on the 3Z. Stephanie Nofritter Whitby out there in the 3. Moto 7 out there, 10 cruiser. Hoover, James, and Hertel. It's got to be Sage Hoover out there, 59 bike. Proudly repping the Madtown colors, guys. If you want to help them and support the new Wisconsin track going in, I know they've got a fundraiser going on. I think you can purchase one of those jerseys. All the proceeds go to the track, so check them out. Tarn James will take a 2 out there, and Skylar Hertel will get a 3 out of Moto 7. Moto 8 out there, 12 cruiser, Phoenix Henderson, Drexel Michelson, and the Viper, Parker Williams. Yeah, Henderson going upstairs. That 17 bike in and out of the final turn we go and headed down that back straightaway. Phoenix Henderson, 17 bike, will get the win. Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at this guy with the one-hander out there. Drexel Michelson, 27 bike, throwing up the one-hander out there. Drexel Michelson, 27 bike, throwing up the one-hander. And Parker Williams, a 005. He'll get a 3 out there. 16 cruiser, Moto 9, Bungie, the Storm, and the Monster. Coming on that back straightaway, it's got to be the one bike, the Monster. The Monster will get the win out there. The Storm, Henderson will get the 2. And Happy Feet will get a 3 out there on a Moto 9. Moto 10 out there, Bigfoot Bill on the move. We got the Mini Mangler in the 2 spot. Noah Roach out there with him. Charging hard on that back straightaway. Bigfoot Bill is going to bring it on in for the win. Mini Mangler will take a 2 out there. Noah Roach will get a 3 out of Moto number 10. Moto 11, Hanson, Pulaski, and Melton. It's got to be Melton out front right now. Yeah, Coach Mark got it going on in the top spot. In and out of that final turn we go. Melton going to bring it on back for the win. We got Hanson and Pulaski battling back there 2 and 3. Yeah, Pulaski's got a good run going here, but Hanson will get the 2 out there. Pulaski will take a 3 out of Moto 11. 5 and under novice. Oh, yeah, Vians, Matt, Crocker, Whitlow, and Taylor. Hey, how about Ryder Taylor making the mains today? Beginners League rider. One of the first mains ever, one of the first races ever out there. Yeah, I got a State 3 on the move out there in the top spot. State 4 on the 2. That's got to be Peaches Mac. Hurricane Josie out there in the 2 spot trying to reel him in. Let's call her birthday Josie out there today. Hurricane Josie, happy birthday. Yeah, headed down there into that final turn. Still the state 3 out front right now. Peaches Mac. Mac charging back this way towards the stripe. She's popping wheelies out there. Well, the state 3 coming on through. Peaches Mac with a win. Hurricane Josie will take a 2 out there. Princess Whitlow with a state 1. She'll get the 3. 282 a Carson Crocker with a 4. And again, the 044 bike of Ryder Taylor. First main event ever out here. Nice job, Ryder. Good job. 6 novice out there, Moto 13. Looking at Scuduto, Nelson, Foster, Ortigason. Yeah, that's got to be my man, Arlo Wild on the top spot. He's checking out right now. Went up 2 teeth in the sprocket, guys. For all you parents out there in the novice classes, even intermediate classes, head on down to Kegel's Bike Shop. Sometimes you change out a gear on the bike. This is what happens right here. Coming on through for the big win, 189 bike, Arlo Foster. 556 Jam Bam Nelson will get a 2 out there. The 34, Claire Ortigason on the podium, her first main. Nice job, Claire. And Holloway Scuduto on your 58 bike. Nice job, Holloway. We'll get our down rider checked out. That's Caliana King. Tough break, Caliana. Guys, keep that noise going for our down riders out there. They're getting back on the bikes, y'all. I think that's a 551. John Salinger coming on through. And Braley Crocker and Caliana King getting back on the bikes. Guys, can I get a little bit more love for Caliana King down there? She's feeling it right now, y'all. Give her some support down there. Caliana, we're behind you. Yeah, we'll get her checked out, make sure she's okay. Tough break. Hey, Paul Becker, give her a second. Paul, give her a second. If she wants to finish on the track, we'll make it happen. Give her a second. 9 novice out there right now. Main Moto 15. Raxter, Hirschiguchi, Roby, Lovett, Tubbs, Helser, and Williams. Oh, little action in turn 1. That's got to be Renly Tubbs out front right now. It's got to be Bam Bam Roby out there fighting for the 2. Oh, yeah. Heading down that 3 straightaway. We got 1, 2, 3 brand new riders out here in this moto, y'all. Yeah, that's got to be the best dressed man in BMX, Renly Tubbs. On the top spot, he's headed down that back straightaway towards the win here in 9 novice. Look at that going upstairs over the table. Renly Tubbs will get the win. Bam Bam Roby's going to take the 2. The battle for the podium 3. Here comes a 43 straight out of Beginners League. Abel Raxter with a podium 3. Wow, Abel Raxter getting it done on the podium. And again, Xavion Williams and Luther Lovett. Nice job in the mains today, guys. Wow. 10 novice out there, Moto 16. Allison Gotch and O'Leary. Yeah, that's got to be Hayward out front right now, 627 bike. She's going to take it around turn 2 on the top spot. Got another brand new rider out there, the 038 Tucker Gotch. Yeah, sitting on that 2 spot. Headed towards Trophy Town in the 2 podium spot. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway we go. Yeah, Beginners League riders all over the podium today. Awesome stuff. 627 bike. Allison Hayward, she's going to get the win out there. The 038 bike, Tucker Gotch on the podium with a 2. Nice job. And the 278 bike, JP O'Leary. Nice work out there. Well, yeah, 12 novice out there, Moto 17, Hinderleiter, Millman, and Gotch. Man, we've got another Beginners League rider out there leading the lap here. Looks like Mallory the Moose has 2 low points. But right now, Levi Gotch, 037 bike, heading down that back straightaway. So trophy cards explain. Levi's going to get the overall second. Hindelreiter in the 12 will get the win. Millman will get the 3. So
Trophy cards, you might want to explain to them. That's a brand new rider on the 37 bike. He got the overall 2. So again, 037 overall 2. The 12 bike got the win. Brandon Roach. 12 bike got the win. 12 bike got the win. Got to be the 234 bike coming on through. Jackson Hayward gets the win. Alicia Hill gets the 2. And Anna Marie Patrick will take a 3 out there in main moto 18. Main moto 19, 16 novice should have Roby, Millman, and Chesser. Yeah, headed down that 3 straight away. Rockford BMX, we might have a new intermediate rider on the track. Oh, yeah, and out of that final turn we go. Headed on that back straightaway. Oh, Gianna, it's not your last win. That's a 14 and a 15-year-old. So that one's not the last win. She can move up if she wants, but that's 2 riders that are not her age, so it doesn't count for a win, y'all. So, Gianna, that's up to you. You can turn yourself if you want, but she raced a 15 and a 14-year-old today at 16, so that does not count for that win. Still a win, though. So 26:35 novice coming on through Moto 20. Yeah, the State 5, Dryad Reagan with a 7:35. State 5 takes the win. 7:35 takes the 2. Lovett Chapel in the 6:54 with a podium 3. Nice job. It's one of his first races ever out there. 36:40 novice, 21 on the track right now. Rodriguez, Whidbey, Olszewski. Oh, yeah, Steph out there doing a little shopping in the 2 spot. Rodriguez has a couple of low points. Around that tower we go and headed down the 3 straightaway. That's got to be the 376. Rodriguez will take a win out there. 25 bike, Whidbey will take a 2, and Olszewski a 3 out of main moto 21. Main moto 22, 6 intermediate on the track right now. Cash Tingham, he's got a pair of low points out there. Nitro Newton, a couple 2s. Leo Embry, a couple 3s. How about these 2? Nitro Newton and Leo Embry, first intermediate race ever. Yeah, and out of that final turn we go. It's got to be Cash Tingham out there, 531 bike, a.k.a. Cash Money. He's going to bring it on back this way for the win here. Got a good battle going on for 2 and 3. Nitro Newton, Leo Embry, battling to the stripe. Oh, 547 bike, and Nitro Newton's going to get it done out there for the 2. And Leo Embry, 552, got the 3 out of Moto 22. Moto 23, 7 intermediate, Nayland, Dempsey, Newton, Wynn, and Mack. It's got to be A.J. Dempsey out there, 115 bike. Dempsey on the move. Coming down that back straightaway. Yeah, the 115 of Dempsey's going to bring it on through for the win here in 7 inner. It's got to be the State 4, the dude, Connor Mack will get the 2 out there, 215 of Scootin' Newton, Wynn, and Lightning Lily. Crossing the line out of main moto 23. Main moto 24, 8 inner, St. Vincent, Lance Garcia. Yeah, that's got to be the Jet, Nag 13 out there. Enzo Garcia on the move. In and out of that final turn we go. Enzo, the Jet, and your Nag 13. He's going to bring it on back this way for the win. Looks like Tucker St. Vincent. Got a good battle going on here to the stripe, and the State 4 is going to take it over. State 4 racing Grayson. Lance gets the 2. Tucker said, I am tucked out from throwing so much pie today, man. Give me a break. He is worn out. Worn out from launching pie. The 9 inner, main moto 25 out there. Gustafson, Michelson, and Fahey. Yeah, coming on back this way. That's got to be Gustafson. He's going to bring it on through for the win here.
The 19 of Michelson, a close second. And Cluck and Kens will get a 3 out there out of main moto 25. Main moto 26 out there. 10 intermediate, Kadia, Hood, Williams, and Henderson. The Z-Man, he's looking at another one out here. Zayden Williams. Williams coming on through. On that back straightaway, rack up another one for him. Williams taking the win. 2 bikes going to get the 2. That's Henderson. Peyton Kadia, 197 bike will get the 3, and the 249 of Caden Hood with a 4. Yeah, headed down that third straightaway. 11 intermediates here. Main moto 27. Pittsman, Sweet Pea Mac, Kachow, Geiger, Tingerman, Wildman, Wicko, Wildman! Man, Wildman with a move, bumping bars, coming down that back straightaway, but the 32 bike is going to win the war out there. Jordan Pittsman here from Randolph, Wisconsin. Nice job, Jordan. Good race out there. 12 inter main moto 28 on the track right now. Swain, Kadia, and Ortigason. Sassy Pants Swain got a good lead going down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, she's got a pair of aces. This one should seal the deal on the win for her. So we head down that 3 straightaway. And back this way towards the stripe. 34 bike. Looking for another win on her way to expert. Sassy Pants Swain getting it done out there. Yeah, the 199, Trent Cadillo will take a 2. Ortigason on the 553 will take a 3. And nice job, Caleb. All of our intermediate riders today that just turned inter, I believe, were in the mains. So good work out there. 14 inter, 29, Nelson, Zimmerman, Parham. It's got to be Lydia Parham out there leading the charge. Zimmerman out there in the 2 spot. Nelson with a 3. So we head down that back straightaway. Yeah, 7 bike. Lydia Parham's going to get the win out there. Zimmerman with a 2. Nelson with a 3. Everybody across the street for the trunk or treat. Guys, we got beginners league classes out here starting this week. So check us out, guys. RockfordBMX.com. Beginners are welcome out here, y'all. Oh, no! Lead rider. Carmelo Phelps got a little squirrely, and he's off the track in the 542. We'll get him checked out. State 4, Jonathan Tebessing's coming on through. So Tebessing will get the win. Bruner will get a 2. And we're getting Carmelo Phelps checked out. He just went bucking Bronco. Ejecto-Cedo down that 3 straightaway. Ejecto-Cedo, cuz. We're getting Carmelo Phelps checked out down there. Oof. I would expect that out of Squirrely Willie, but I wouldn't expect that out of Carmelo Phelps. Definitely out of Squirrely Willie. He wouldn't even need a bike, and I would expect that out of Squirrely Willie. He wouldn't even need to be here, and I'd expect that from Squirrely Willie. Guys, Carmelo Phelps just went off the 3rd straightaway, over his handlebars, airbound into the fence. And he is getting back on his bike on the track right now. You guys got a little love for Carmelo Phelps down there in the back straightaway? Man, he's back on it. That was a wild one. Yeah, moving on, 17, 20 inter out there, main moto 31, Meekum, Scaduto, Flood, Fennessy, Russell. Carmelo, you okay? That looked pretty wild from up here, buddy. I'm glad you're all right. It's got to be Meekum leading the charge here. Heading down that back straightaway. Across the line we go into the stripe. Meekum will get the win. Flood with a 2. State 2 of Russell with a 3 out of main moto 31. Main moto 32, 36, 40 intermediate. Moore, Harold, Farnham, and Tubbs. Yeah, Tubbs got that whole shot. Headed out of Bermzilla. Down that 2 straightaway, it's going to be Farnham out there in the 2 spot. Yeah, Tubbs leading the charge here. Yeah, Greg Farnham, if you're watching on the live feed, shout out to my longtime friend Greg Farnham. Headed down that back straightaway. Tubbs will get the win. Farnham's going to get a 2 out there. The Big Rip will get a 3. 204 bike of Charles Moore will get a 4 out of Main Moto 32. Main Moto 33, 56 and over inner. Bloom, Hansen, Wright, Pulaski. It's got to be the Gold Cup 3 out front right now. Christopher Hansen leading the charge. Wright on the move down that 3 straightaway. Wright trying to reel him in. So we head on into that final turn. Oh, yeah, coming back this way, the Gold Cup 3, Hansen out front right now, Wright on the 2 spot. Here comes Wright charging hard. Hansen, he's going to come on through for the win. Wright with a 2, Pulaski with a 3 out of Main Moto 33. For everybody walking over from the trunk or treat at Lockwood Park, guys, Beginners League classes out here taking place still this month in October. Check us out online, rockfordbmx.com. Beginners welcome. And Beginners League classes taking place this Tuesday out here. Still time to sign up, guys. 8 Girls Expert, 34, Rogers, Henderson, Donnell, Bad Barbie. Got it going on down that back straightaway. Across the line we go to the stripe. Bad Barbie's going to hold on to the win. 1 bike of Sunflower with a 2 in the Gold Cup 3 of the Wrath. Layla Rogers with a 3 out of Main Moto 34. Main Moto 35 with her 9 experts, Schwartz, James, and Teague. It's got to be Levi Teague out front right now, headed down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Oh, Teague out front right now with the Hunters doing some shopping out there in the 2 spot. Teague, James, 1 and 2. Coming back this way to the stripe. Teague's going to get the win out there. James will take a 221 bike. Logan Schwartz here from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. He'll get the 3 out of Main Moto 35. Main Moto 36, 10 expert out there. Hoover, Farr, Hertel. It's got to be Sage Hoover. Leading the charge one more time here on Main Moto 36. Hoover looks like he's going to get the win out here. Doing it for the Madtown crew. Hoover, Farr, Hertel, 1, 2, 3. That's what we had all afternoon here. Yeah, moving on, Main Moto 37 on the track right now. 11 expert, Williams, Prestige, Belo, and Dawson. It's got to be Prestige and Belo up front right now. Chaos Racing Colors getting it done out there. Oh, new rider taking over that 2 spot. Coming back this way, Lucas Belo taking the win out there. 36 bike of Williams will get the 2. The A bike jumping back on the gas. Oliver Prestige will take a 3 out there, and Dawson with a 4. Special shout out to the Prestige and Belo families. Neenah, Wisconsin, Greenville, Wisconsin. Thanks a lot for coming down, guys, and being part of our program today. It's nice having you here from Wisconsin. 13 expert, 38, Michelson, Stewart, Takanaga.
B2, Rider 9, and 12X for unsportsmanlike actions off the track.
Well played, Kai. Hey, Candyman. Candyman Barnes. This is the first. Kai said he's DQing the 3rd place rider for actions off the track. Yeah, Rocket Ray. You got to be careful, man, when you pal your dad and he's a track official. Oh, look out. Look out now. Wettendorf coming on through with a win here in the Main Moto 39, 14 expert. What is it now? Wreck-It Ray. Wreck-It Ray now. No more Rocket Ray. 15 expert, Moto 40. Yeah, it's going to be Farr, Takanaga, Henderson, Ceresa, and Suter. 24 by Kevin Farr leading the charge. So we head down that 3 straightaway. This guy's gotten awfully fast out here the last couple years at the Rock. Farr leading the charge, trying to hold on to the win. Here comes Henderson charging hard to the stripe at 13. Kavi Henderson will get the win out there. Farr will take a 2. Nice race on that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Boosted BMX team sheets in here. Looks pretty good, y'all. 1720 expert Arrington, Monahano, Swinbank, and Henderson. Yeah, headed downtown. Stitches. It's beard pie now. Monahano Monahano's got the lead going down that back straightaway. Broke Folk racing style. He's going to bring it on through for the win here. Yeah, 102 Bike's going to get the 2. Swinbank with a podium 3. And Arrington, a.k.a. Ame, he'll get the 4. 42, 41, 45 Expert, Foster, Scuduto, and Warrington. Headed in onto that first turn we go. Hey, Jade Scuduto. Head up to the tower. Need to see you, Jade Scuduto. Yeah, it's going to be Foster heading down that 3 straightaway. Scuduto in the 2, Warrington in the 3. Hey, Jake. Come back this way. Foster, he's going to get the win out there. Scuduto with a 2. And the War Wagon, he's going to get the 3 out there. The main moto 42. Hey, Jake. Pretty cool. Third. Yeah. $51.55, Moto 43. Mark Melton still has style, in case anybody's wondering. Melton to get the win. Bigfoot Bill take a 2 out there. And Kim Rundle will take a 3. Guys, this Wednesday night, we will be racing out here under the lights. And just a heads up, check out that Red Roof building. We'll have some limited Halloween-themed T-shirt designs all month this month out here. So see Troy this Wednesday night, guys. Teams, get those team sheets up here. Okay, teams, listen up. 4th place, 27 points, Twisted and Midwest Militia. 3rd place, 29 points, Fly Zone. 2nd place, 30 points, Keggles Bike Shop. On top of the podium with 31 points, Boosted BMX. Again, guys, we are racing this Wednesday night. We'll see y'all this Wednesday. And there is time still to sign up for our Beginners League program. That starts Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. You can register online tonight. There's a link on our Facebook page. So check that out on our Facebook page. Grab a friend or a neighbor, relative. Get them out here Tuesday night.